You greet everyone with a hearty hello. Let's see what we can do today and discoveries we can make. You laugh. You receive loot, Allure Drop X3. You receive loot, Shattered Remnants X2. You receive loot, Earth-forged Fods of the Peerless. You receive loot, Shattered Remnants. You receive loot, Begrimed Breastplate. You receive loot, Shattered Remnants X2. You receive loot, pierced spaulders.
When shadow falls,
It's hard to see the destruction here, knowing how well the wall has served us for so long. Hard to think about the soldiers who died defending it, and those that will die because we don't have this defensive advantage.
In my heart,
Igniting hope.
there is fire.
An empowered key flame will be a great help.
Don't give in to fear.
Igniting hope.
If you are lost in darkness, we are here to help.
You receive loot, pierced spaulders. You receive loot, Swarmite Edgezack. You receive loot, Swarmite Edgezack.
The sacred flame.
A lamplighter
tempers our
will always
spirit.
accept an ally, Sugarkey.
In service to others,
Tunnel trouble.
we find our flame.
Excellent, Sugarkey. If we don't have to worry about the Nerubians stabbing us in the back, we can deal with those pouring through below.
We keep the dawn
A
towers
lamplighter
lit.
will always accept an ally, Sugarkey.
We must confront
The only good
darkness.
spider. Sugarkey, if we don't stem the tide of Nerubians climbing up to us, nothing else will matter. Their numbers are just too great. We need to delay their onslaught to buy the people of Hallowfall time to prepare. The wall still serves as a very effective choke point. Do what you can to thin their numbers.
We help those lost to the darkness.
A lamplighter brings hope.
Rekindled memories. Good people died here today, Sugarkey, a lot of them. Every Irati soldier carries a tinderbox. It represents their devotion to the sacred flame. Many use it as a focus to bring forth the flame's light. In the dark places beyond the light of Buladar, the sacred flame brings hope. With the Nerubian attack, we can't recover their bodies. So we must retrieve these symbols, to venerate their sacrifice. Then use this torch to burn their bodies. It's the best funeral we can offer.
Despite we Arathi are consecrated in the sacred flame, do not leave my people on the field.
You receive loot, Arathi tinderbox. You receive loot, Arathi tinderbox. You receive loot, Arathi tinderbox. Oh, it's an entrance to AZ Carrot. AZ Carrot. HK Het. You laugh at Battlefront Hauler. You receive loot, Arathite Tinderbox. You receive loot, Arathite Tinderbox. You receive loot, Arathite Tinderbox.
Come and share
A
my
lamplighter
light.
will always accept an ally, Sugarkey.
Your flame brings
The
hope.
only good spider. This is a good start. There are still many more Nerubians coming from below, but we must turn our attention to those already inside Hallowfall.
We venture into shadow.
We cannot hide from evil.
Rekindled memories. Have you recovered their tinderboxes? Every life deserves to be remembered in the sacred flame.
Be strong. my
Rekindled
friend.
memories. Have you recovered their tinderboxes? Every life deserves to be remembered in the sacred flame. Rekindled memories. Thank you, Sugarkey. You've helped to honor their sacrifice as well as we can.
But these were true Arathi,
Rekindled memories.
holding onto hope in the very heart of shadow.
Rally on the Dawnbreaker.
They seek the light
It's critical,
of the sacred
with so
flame
many
now.
Nerubians pouring through the
Come,
Aegis Wall,
their
that we
killers
defend our
still
airships
live.
docked at 10 years ascent. The Nerubians have always outnumbered us, but our fleet allows us to concentrate our defenders where they are attacking, as well as allowing us to bombard them from the safety of the skies. If we lose our armada, our hopes fade dramatically. Meet us there when you can.
We carry
Look, those Nerubians are
You
fleeing.
receive item, Lamplighters
fleeing.
Epaulets.
advancing. They mean to destroy our air dogs.
What's with all feces ugly gear drops skeptical smiley.
We owe our service
Rally
to
on the
those in
Dawnbreaker.
need.
It's critical, with so many Nerubians pouring through the Aegis Wall, that we defend our airships docked at 10 years ascent. The Nerubians have always outnumbered us, but our fleet allows us to concentrate our defenders where they are attacking, as well as allowing us to bombard them from the safety of the skies. If we lose our armada, our hopes fade dramatically. Meet us there when you can.
Despite everything, the Arathi find joy. My faith
Rally on the
kindles my
Dawnbreaker.
hope.
I'm glad you're with us, Sugarkey. Without our airships, we have little chance of holding back the Nerubians in the long run. To say nothing of our dock workers, who are safe below deck. Let's see to the defense. Siege weapon sabotage. Sugarkey, if we're going to hold the Nerubians back, we have to deal with their siege weapons. Around 10 years ascent, there are kegs of black powder to supply our ships for combat. Since the Nerubians have caught these ships on the ground, let's put that powder to work. Gather some barrels, and take them down to the Nerubian siege weapons.
We carry the flame into the unknown.
The sacred flame illuminates
Siege
our path.
weapon sabotage. Sugarkey, if we are going to hold the Nerubians back, we have to deal with their
Search the shadows.
a lamplight
Lead
of
them home.
for their eyes only. We've fought the Nerubians since we arrived, Sugarkey. Their attacks have not risen to this level in a long time. These airship docks are clearly a target, but do they have any others? Is there a larger goal? The Nerubians carry shade casters with orders from their queen. We need to learn what we can of their plans and intentions, and recovering a few of those shade casters is the best way we can do so.
We keep the
Chiron, the Dawn Tower isn't lit. If Beladar should shift,
You're right. Your new friends can protect the people. We must ignite the sacred flame.
You receive loot, distressed visor.
Ashkaret will
You receive loot, Shorkey Shadecaster.
earn your ascension.
You receive loot, keg of black powder. You receive loot, keg of black powder. You receive loot, Shulky Shadecaster.
Threats have been spun. They will get their fated final war.
You receive loot, keg of black powder. You receive loot, Shulky Shadecaster.
Tendrils of shadow are sinking into this land. Utilize their fear to strike them down.
You receive loot, keg of black powder.
Work complete.
Am I needed? I will help if I can. What can I do?
For their eyes only. We've fought the Nerubians since we arrived, Sugarkey. Their attacks have not risen to this level in a long time. These airship docks are clearly a target, but do they have any others? Is there a larger goal? The Nerubians.
We have lost.
For their eyes only. We've fought the Nerubians since we arrived. It's amazing to see what the Irati have. For their eyes only. Final war? Ascension? Not as many answers as questions, Sugarkey. But we at least have some pieces of the puzzle.
I hear a radiant
For
song.
their eyes only. For their eyes only. Siege weapon sabotage. Were you able to destroy their siege weapons, Sugarkey?
Who is calling for help?
Siege weapons sabotage. Were you able to destroy siege weapon sabotage? With those siege weapons destroyed, we're in much better shape. Faerin went ahead to light the Dawn Tower with Great Kirin. She asked that we meet them there.
Well, I be forgiven.
Siege weapon sabotage. Siege. Zero out Zarash. Sugarkey, the Nerubians all seem to be taking orders from that siege lord south of here. If we can defeat her, that may turn the tide of this attack. Without a leader organizing the attack, the Irati may be able to drive back the Nerubians, especially if Faerun is able to light this dawn tower she spoke of. But the longer we delay, the greater damage to the Irati airships. Go quickly.
Who is calling for help?
You receive item, Arathi demolition charge.
Good to see you, champion. I've been tracking this one since it crawled up out of its hole. Look at these Arathi and see my son. I will slaughter every Nerubian in my path to keep them from harm.
I will always try.
Zero out Zarash. Sugarkey, the Nerubians all seem to be taking orders from that siege lord south. Zero out Zarash. Sugarkey, the Nerubian. Zero out Zarash. Zero out Zarash. With the Nerubian leader defeated, we should be able to leave the defenses to the Irati. You've saved many lives today, Sugarkey.
I thought we agreed you'd stay in Dornogal.
I heard stories of the Arathi.
Zero out
As a
Zarash.
kid. I mean, I was curious.
The light of the Dawn Tower. Sugarkey, Faerun went to light the Dawn Tower. She said it keeps the light of the sacred flame shining upon Hallowfall. Kiran is there as well. It's hard to imagine that any beacon could outshine their star Buladar, but I am eager to see this new expression of the light. Meet me by the Dawn Tower and we can see how the sacred flame of the Irati helps to safeguard these long-lost cousins of mine.
We have lost so many.
You receive loot, massive sapphire chunk. You receive item, stunning sapphire E2.
What can I do?
The light of the Dawn Tower. Sugar key. The light of the Dawn Tower. The light of the Dawn. Faerun says these Dawn Towers, with the Lamplighter's aid, keep the Irati ready for whatever darkness comes. Do you feel ready, Sugar key?
I hear a radiance. What is happening?
It's Beladar, our star. It shifts between the light and this. The Dawn Towers hold back the darkness with the sacred flame, but the light always returns.
The stars are devoured, and they light a candle. You know how this ends, Illyria. Inevitably, the void consumes everything.
Show yourself, monster!
You know where to find me. Deeper in the darkness.
There's a chill in the air. I will scout ahead.
Be careful, Illyria.
Faerun, watch the outsiders. It's dangerous to travel alone.
I will see you through the shadow.
Faerun says these Dawn Towers. Faerun says these Dawn Tower. The light of the Dawn Tower. Just in time, Sugar Beladar has fallen dark for a time. But now we have our own light to hold back the darkness.
Be strong, my friend.
The light of the Dawn Tower. A lamplighter's duty. Darkness has fallen. We can't rest yet. Faerun gives you a weary smile, but there is a light in her eyes. The light from the tower will hold the worst dangers in the darkness at bay. It's my duty, as a lamplighter, to keep all the towers blazing. My patrol takes me to Laurel's Crossing by air next. I would welcome you and Anduin at my side, for all our sakes.
Don't give in to fear.
This
You receive
darkness.
item, Tower Keeper's
How
Grips.
long does it last?
Sometimes only moments, sometimes days. We lost so many the first time it turned. We will travel by air. Monsters arise in the darkness.
You laugh.
To live under constant threat of shadow. How do you do it?
When night falls, the army enacts the shadow curfew. Get inside, get to safety. Incoming! Use the lances on those enemies. Good work. You'd fit in well with us lamplighters. As our numbers dwindle, some find their faith shaken. They turn to the whispers in the darkness. Look out! Here come more of those fiends! Quickly, take it down! Thank goodness. That was a small one. Those monsters can take out a warship. We must hold to our faith in the sacred flame. Ourselves. And in each other if we are to succeed.
Work complete.
Farron, thank the flame. Kobis are raiding Sinner's Yearning. The army went ahead, but...
Say no more. Our new allies and I will go to their aid. Seek shelter immediately.
A lamplighter's duty.
Work complete.
You receive loot, charged fragments. You receive loot, elongated proboscis. You receive loot, bug briskets 2. You receive loot, gilded vial X4.
Halt, Ferret.
You receive
We secure
loot,
the village,
bismuth
then
bitterlinks
rescue the
4.
captives. They'll be dead by
You
then.
receive loot, odd glob of waxx 5.
We are a light in the darkness.
I don't care if Steel Strike thinks I'm reckless. I don't care if I get hurt. I can't let my people die. We've lost too many already. To Nerubians, to Kabis, to the shadows themselves. There's hardly any of us left. How long until there are none?
If you are lost in
A
darkness,
lamplighter's duty.
we are here to
The
help.
Kabis have already been dragging innocent villagers to the shore. They'll drown them and eat them. We have to save them.
A beacon in
I don't
dark.
care if Steel Strike thinks I'm reckless. I don't care if I get hurt. I can't let my people die.
In my heart,
Tricks of the dark.
there is fire.
Kabis lurk in the shallows of murky water and snatch any who come near, faster than a viper. And that's just when they hunt alone. In numbers, they are a swarm to be reckoned with. They've been a plague on our outskirt villages since the day we arrived. They eat victims alive, given the chance. We must rescue the villagers that have already been dragged to the water.
We carry the flame into the unknown.
This land was not what
Fickle
we
fiendish
expected.
fish. Judging by the glint in your eye, you wish to join Faerun in this madness? To push into the Kabis waters? In the darkness? You are a fool with a death wish. Take as many of those damnable fish out as you can, before they drag you into the depths for their dinner.
Caution is warranted. Soldiers, with me! Help!
I'm more fighter than healer. I'll do it.
May Baladar stay in the light.
May Baladar stay in the light.
Gasping plea. A gasping, pathetic-looking fish taken from the corpse of a Cobus flops weakly in your hand. Its beady eye twitches, and you suddenly hear a breathless voice in the recesses of your mind. The water. Take me to the water. Away from these Cobus wretches. Away from the sky.
In hardship, kindness.
You receive loot, pale gills. You receive loot, Merkshade grips. You receive loot, pale gills. You receive loot, basically beefs too.
Outsiders are a welcome surprise. You receive loot, handful of polished scales. In hardship, kindness.
Work complete.
Gasping plea. The fish gulps down salt water to regain its breath and then turns to look at you with intelligent eyes. I live, thanks to you. The shade of these rocks suits me nicely for the work to be done. Allow me to repay your selfless gesture. Tidal charms. When the fish speaks, its lips do not move. You hear its voice in your head. No doubt you have found that your senses cannot be trusted when dealing with the Kabis. A tremendous power, is it not? It is only fair that you show them the power they wield is not theirs alone. I will show you how to craft a tool to lure and destroy them. You will find their kind carry shards taken from the deep. Bring them to me. Voices from the deep. To deceive the senses of these Kabis is one matter. To know what will captivate them is another. They champ and drool at the thought of devouring your kind. But it is the voices of the deep that transfix them and lower their guard. It's then that you will strike. Search their shrines to gain an insight for what these wretches hold sacred. See how they have twisted the bellowing truths that lie below.
You receive loot, Sunless Shards 5. You receive loot, Rotting Bones. You receive loot, Sunless Shards 3. You receive loot, Rotting Bones. You receive loot, Sunless Shards 2. You receive loot, Sunless Shard. You receive loot, Rotting Bones. You receive loot, Sunless Shards 2. BRB. You feel quite lucky.
Tidal charms. Bring the materials. Only then can we continue. Tidal charms. Glinting abyssal shards and strands of coral. Bound with words of power and worn around the neck, I will show you how to trick the senses of your enemies. Voices from the deep. You see now what the Kabis revere. It is time to put that dark knowledge to use. Alluring offer. It is done. Take this tidal charm, cloak your form in the darkness of the sea, and unmake the Kabis. Their strongest warriors gather and scheme against your kind upon that central island. With the lure, they will not see you for what you are. Use that advantage to become their end. But understand, as the Kabis fail to, this is a power you borrow. It belongs to the sea.
Tie. NP.
Alluring offer. With this, the lesson has been given. They will think twice before considering my kind as meat. You kill well, Landwalker. But the power of the deep must be returned. Our time together nears its end. Return to the sea. I remain weakened by my time so near the searing light of the surface. I ask that you take me to deeper waters, away from these cobbies, where I can return to my kind.
You receive item, rehydrated fish.
complete.
Return to the sea. I remain weakened by my time so near the searing light of the surface. Return to the sea. A warbling cry emanates from the fish. It casts its song into the ocean depths. I expected an ignoble end at the hands of the Kabis for my folly. Never could I have believed a land dweller would be my savior. I will remember you. Now, let the facade be at its end. My kind will be expecting me. The fish's form begins to shift and unwind. You realize its guise as a fish has been yet another illusion.
You receive item, Fathom Incha. You receive loot, crumpled patrol assignment. You receive loot, radiant remnant. You receive loot, cavern dweller's delight. Return to the sea. A warbling cry emanates from the fish. You receive loot, jaw with barbed teeth.
Jacob, I just bought a new jar of pickles from the market. They are amazing. Seriously, I just can't stop eating them. I'm wandering around with a jar of pickles in my face. I'm heading to the cache now to drop off something fun for you. We'll post this letter once I've put it there. Hope to see you soon.
You create smuggler's key.
Jacob, I just bought a new jar.
You hang your head dejectedly. You cry on dead Arathai's shoulder. You receive loot, jar of pickles. You laugh.
Sacred flame guide your way, friend.
Shall we do a delve?
Work complete.
You receive loot, Micah Bloom. Where's the entrance to this delve?
You have our thanks, Farron Lothar. And you too, outsiders.
Lothar? Will I be forgiven?
The shadows are unsettling. Tricks of the dark. Thank you, Sugarkey. These people are badly hurt, but I think they will make it. Some seem to have some skill in healing of their own.
I hear a radiant
Tricks
soul.
of the dark. Thank you, Sugarkey. Fickle fiendish fish. These foes are relentless.
Who is calling for help?
I will see you through
Fickle
the shadow.
fiendish fish. These foes are I don't care if Steel Strike thinks I'm reckless. I don't care if I get hurt. I can't let my people die. We've lost too many already. To Nerubians, to Kabis, to the shadows themselves. There's hardly any of us left. How long until there are none? I don't care if Steel Strike thinks I'm reckless. Horrible, violent, and stinky creatures. They've plagued us since the moment we arrived in Hallowfall. We've tried to figure out how intelligent they are. Could we parley for a peace? But every scholar we've sent to study how to communicate with them has ended up dead. Usually, dead and eaten. And worse, they seem to wield some kind of necromancy. As if eating us wasn't enough, sometimes they chose to dishonor the memory of our allies even further by raising them to fight against us. I have no idea how they choose which of us to eat and which of us to raise. Raise the strongest, eat the plumpest? It churns my stomach to contemplate these things. Horrible.
We carry the flame.
I don't care if Steel
unknown.
Strike thinks I'm reckless. I don't care if I get hurt. Blades of the Irati. I trust in your strength. I must ask you to go ahead to reinforce Sina's yearning. Anjuin and I can see my people to safety in Laurel's Crossing. With the darkness and the Kabis, the hearts of my people in Sina's yearning will be faltering to fear. We can't let them wallow. Light a torch with the sacred flame in the center of town and use it to inspire my people's valor. Remind them of their strength. We will catch up with you. May the flame guide you, my friend.
Despite everything, the Orathi...
If more of those fishy bastards try to... my leg, I can't... Oh.
Easy. We'll patch you up. Friend, go assist the General in Sina's yearning. We'll meet you there.
So, you live. Is Farron well? We are far from the Empire.
Blades of the Arati. I trust in your strength. I must ask you to go ahead to reinforce Sina's yearning. Anjuin and I can see my people to safety in Laurel's Crossing. With the darkness and the Kabis, the hearts of my people in Sina's yearning will be faltering. Something's fishy. So you outsiders and Faerun managed to both survive and save the villagers at the beach? Steel Strike breathes a quick prayer in relief. We're in trouble, here. The Kabis brought some of their strongest forces to the doorsteps of villagers. We have our hands full just holding the line. If you can take out those monsters, we might be able to turn the tide.
The Arathi will fight so long as the light is with us! Destroy those monsters!
You receive loot, spiraled horn. You receive loot, spiraled Horutu.
I'm glad you're all right, Farron. Now stop and take a breath for once.
You receive loot, Arathai quivers of the quick blade. You receive loot, pierced gloves. You receive loot, rotting bones.
We must prepare for Belladar
Something's
to shift.
fishy. So you outsiders and Faerun managed to both survive and save the villagers at the beach? Steel Strike breathed. Something's fishy. Something's fishy. Every Arati has killed more Kabis than I care to count. We've also lost more Arati to Kabis than I want to count. I don't know what underwater cavern they hail from, but I shudder to think of it.
The day of darkness changed everything.
We cannot...
Something's fishy. Every Arati has killed me. I don't care if Steel Strike thinks I'm reckless. I don't care if Steel Strike thinks I'm reckless.
If you are lost in darkness...
I don't care if
we
Steel
are
Strike
here
thinks
to
I'm
help.
reckless. I don't care if I get hurt. I can't let my people die. We've lost too many already. To Nerubians, to Kabis, to the shadows themselves. There's hardly any of us left. How long until there are none?
You receive item,
A
Lamplighter's
wave of
torch.
shadow. What just happened?
I would safeguard my people.
Blades of the Arati. The Arati are strong. Proud. The Kabis may be vile, but they will not win this day.
In my heart,
I don't care if
there
Steel
is
Strike
fire.
thinks... Shadow upon shadow. Faerun's white eyes dart around in surprise. What just happened? Did you see that shadow? And the oil well, it's gone dark? I've never seen anything like this before. Could it be the nearby Dawn Tower? Hurry.
Don't give in to fear. Those shadows came from the Dawn Tower!
Farron, wait! We must withdraw to Merildar!
The tower! We are a light in the darkness. My faith kindles my hope.
Shadow upon shadow.
The Dawn Tower! What is happening to it?
The Harbinger has whispered to me of your arrival. And your failure at Dalaran.
Where is your master?
work complete.
No! The sacred flame! What has Alric and his cult done?
I don't know. But they claim allegiance to Xalatath, and so their lives are forfeit. We will find
The tower.
Xalatath.
Shadow upon shadow. The fear and shame of these people lingers in the air like a fog.
I will not fail.
Shadow upon shadow upon the darkened flame. This Order of Night, as they call themselves, did some foul ritual to turn the tower's flame to darkness. I know not what. We should investigate.
They will not escape.
The flame is corrupted. Can we restore it? It's too much!
Anduin, help her. Call upon the light once more.
Am I needed?
The darkened flame. This.
We have lost. No, I can't. There must be another way.
The darkened flame. You receive loot, darkened residue.
When shadow falls, lamplighters rise. A cave. Could they still be nearby, continuing to corrupt the flame? We owe our service to those in need. If you are lost in darkness, we are here to help.
So much darkness. How could it come to this? So much darkness. The darkened flame. So, they killed Kelthar, too? Faerun squeezes her eyes shut and mouths a prayer and a curse at the same time. We'll make sure he gets a proper funeral. The Order of Night will pay for this. We sealed off Gloom Crag, the nearby cave, years ago. They must have dug their way in so they could target this Dawn Tower. How long have they been planning this? How long has the Order of Night been among our ranks?
A beacon in
the darkened
dark.
flame. So. The darkened flame. The darkened flame. So, they...
Be strong,
the darkened flame. The dark... So much darkness. So much darkness. Ever deeper shadow. When I reached for the flame, I felt the overwhelming hopelessness and despair that had been poured into it. It pains me, but my light alone is not enough to banish these shadows. And so, we take a more direct path. If the remaining cultists have withdrawn to Gloom Crag Bower, their combined power must be what's keeping the flame dark. We must stop them before this darkness spreads.
Despite everything.
Look out!
What are those things? They hardly seem real.
Ever
Trick
deeper
of the
shadow. When I
will
reached
deal with them. You all
ever
go
deeper
ahead.
shadow.
The Harbinger commands me!
I will extinguish your flame.
The Harbinger comes!
You receive loot, darkened residues 4.
Quickly, friend. Alric is nowhere to be found.
But these traitors are wielding powerful darkness up ahead.
You receive loot, darkened residue.
A lamplighter brings hope.
Ever deeper shadow. When I reached for the flame, I felt the overwhelming hopelessness. Ever deeper shadow. When I reached for the flame. Ever deeper
in my heart.
Ever deeper shadow.
There is fire.
Faerun. Ever deeper shadow. Ever deeper shadow. Ever deeper shadow. Ever. The final resistance. Faerun speaks in a hushed, furious whisper. Good work. But before we can leave, there's something else. Down this way are some powerful priests. I think they are summoning something big. No doubt to strike at us above and drive us from the tower itself. It will be dangerous, but we must stop them. Are you with me?
Don't. If we stop that ritual, I should be able to cleanse the flame.
the terror of the dark!
Renalash approaches.
Light be my...
Stand strong. The darkness won't take us today. Anduin, your light. What happened to it?
It doesn't matter. I'm no longer worthy of it.
I will see you through
The final resistance. Faerun speaks in a hushed, furious whisper. The final resistance. Faerun speaks in a hushed. The final resistance. Faerun speaks in a hushed. The final resistance. Faerun's eyes are dark with weariness. It never ends, does it?
We carry the flame
the final resistance.
Into the unknown.
The final resistance. The final resistance. The final resistance. The light at the end of the tunnel. I've never seen shadows this deep. This, vicious. It almost feels like they're reaching for us. Faerun shudders. We can't stay here.
If you are lost in darkness, we are here to...
More shadows. We're trapped in here, aren't we?
No, we're not giving up here. Let's go. We can do this if we stick
You receive
together.
loot, charged fragments. You receive loot, darkened residues 2.
The light shines through you. But what if it goes out? What if you failed your people?
We owe our service. You think I've never failed? I've never made mistakes. I was never even supposed
You receive
to be
loot,
powerful.
darkened residues 2.
I stowed away to escape a family that only ever saw
You
me
receive
as a
loot,
failure.
charged fragments.
Was it a mistake? I lost an eye and an arm for it. Does that make me unworthy of the light? I regret nothing. I keep fighting because in the darkness, it's all we can do. I can't give up. It's not in my nature. And I don't think it's in yours either.
You don't understand.
You receive loot,
I've hurt
darkened residues 2.
I was controlled by darkness, but
You receive loot, charged
Part of me
fragments.
Enjoyed hurting people? Or no longer being able to agonize over every thought and action? Having doubt, making mistakes, none of these make you unworthy, Anduin. They light your path forward.
the entrance, it's gone. There really is no way out.
Enough of your illusions, Zalatath!
Eledar's light has returned. Thank you, Illyria.
My arrows strike
The
true.
light at the end of the tunnel. I've never seen shadows this deep. This, vicious. It almost feels like they're reaching for us. Faerun shudders. We can't stay here. The light at the end of the tunnel. I've never seen the light at the light at the end of the tunnel. I've never seen the light at the light at the end of the tunnel. I'm glad you're the light at the end of the tunnel. I'm glad you're safe. I sensed something amiss when those creatures suddenly stopped attacking the tower and disappeared. Uladar shifted on its own shortly after. That was no simple illusion Zaladath trapped you in. I wonder, was I its intended target? You, me, Anjuin, Faerun, perhaps she was happy to ensnare any of us.
I do not miss.
My faith kindles
the light
my
at the end of
hope.
the tunnel. The light at 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 the restore the flame. Do you feel it? Hope, returning? Thank you for your help, Sugarkey. The Dawn Tower's flame remains dark. But this time, I think we'll be able to restore it. Let's meet at the tower.
We carry the flame into the unknown.
I'm glad you're all safe. Let's end this.
We are a light in the darkness.
So much darkness. How could it come to this? Does light give way to darkness so easily?
A beacon in the dark. Join me, please.
You know the light is not with me.
There is no darkness so deep that the light cannot reach us. Just be here with me. Now, breathe. We are the seekers of light. We are the holders of hope. In the very heart of shadow, we are the lamps that guide the way. It's a first step. The rest is just time and trust.
Work complete.
We cannot hide from
So
evil.
much darkness. How could it come to this? Does light give way to darkness so easily?
In my heart,
Restore the flame.
there is fire.
Faerin gives a warm, tired smile. Thank you. Thank the light you all arrived when you did. I'm glad we can help each other.
Don't give in to fear.
So much darkness. How could it come to this? Does light...
Be strong,
to
my
Miraldar.
friend.
We must get to Miraldar and let General Steelstrike know what the Order of Night tried here. Thank the Sacred Flame we stopped them before they could do any worse.
Despite everything, we need to return to Miraldar. I need to let the General know what happened here.
This Order of Night is no mere cult. The Harbinger they speak of is Xalatath. She won't stop. Your people need to be ready.
Alric corrupted the Dawn Tower's flame? Ashes take that man, and this Harbinger.
A lamplighter brings hope.
To Miraldar. Finally, a chance to rest.
If you are lost in darkness, we are here to help.
I search each day for a
You have
winning
done us a
strategy.
great service, Sugarkey. I have put the army on high alert for Ulrich. If he moves, we'll know about it. For now though, I think you deserve a break.
We must rely
The
on
Bastion of
outsiders
Hallowfall.
to save the Arathi.
I have to admit, I did not think that the first visitors we'd have in Miraldar would have been outsiders. I thought the Empire. Well, never mind. You have been more than helpful to my people, and that deserves recognition. Miraldar is the bastion of the Arathi in Hallowfall. Take some time, rest.
Our holy mission takes a toll.
We should grab some food at the inn while we can. One of the General's rules I happily follow.
Perhaps a moment's rest is warranted.
Sacred flame, guide your way,
How can I help
friend.
you, Sugarkey?
The darkness comes.
Economical request.
We are prepared.
I hear you've come from the surface. Did you meet the Earthen? We used to trade with them, but after the Day of Darkness we struggled to send envoys. Those we sent never made it back. Honestly, we thought that they had perished. I'm going to try reaching out again. I'd like for you to write a letter of recommendation, in case we did something to offend them.
Always be prepared.
How can I help you, Sugarkey?
For the Empire.
Crystals. The Arathi truly appreciate all your help in this dangerous land. Please accept this symbol of our gratitude.
always be prepared. We are the holders of
How can I help you?
Work complete.
We must prepare for Beladar to shift. The darkness comes. We are prepared. For the Empire.
ONIC. Nice. At last some decent-looking beers. As transmorg, that is.
The darkness comes. We are prepared.
Now where are all Theseus cats? I am in the mood for petting. You laugh at Auralia's steel strike.
We are the Seekers of Light.
Can't pet that one. Some two sitting on it. Someone is steeing on it. You pet Scrunch. You pet Scrunch. Fond 1. You pet Sparks. You pet Imperial Lynx. You blow a kiss to Imperial Lynx. You pet Cispa. You blow a kiss to Cispa. Casper. Oh. Well, what now? Srazalia waves at Arathai Orphan. Hide and seek. Oh lol. Didn't see him in the leaves. Sounds like an interesting game.
You're weird looking. Are you from above? What are you? I like it when the star shines. Have you seen any spooky stuff? Why are monsters mean?
You laugh at Arathai Orphan.
Friend, can you order a round of drinks?
I will always try.
Sugarkey. You've been so helpful down here, as always. How do you do it? Ever since the Shadowlands, I'm struggling. It felt like me. I remember the rage. I remember the hate. I remember the exhilaration. Satisfaction, even. Were they my emotions, or his? I don't know, but I felt them. In my nightmares, I still feel them. Anjuan sighs. Maybe Faerun's right. Maybe I need to let it go. But I never understood how. How can one just decide one day to feel better about everything? Maybe it just means to keep moving forward.
Who is calling for help?
Now this one looks like they have a story to tell.
Nice to meet you. I take it you are the outsider I have been hearing so much about?
The cats are trained as well as the soldiers are. When one bonds to you, you have a friend for life.
Do you have a lynx?
Oh, no. No. I am not a cat person.
What can I do?
Work complete.
Will I be forgiven?
What have you learned?
Any one of them could be an Order of Night member. Any one of them could have the information I need. You think this is the first time I've lost friends? I've lived a long time. In the 1,000 Years' War, I saw planets burn. I lost my brother to the Orcish horde in the Second War. I lost my sister to herself. Turolion and Erater, I haven't spent as much time with as I would like. Dalaran isn't the first time I have lost people. It was my job to stop her. Not only did I fail, but I failed so catastrophically that a city was destroyed. I may not have caused Dalaran's destruction, but it happened because of me. She's safe, thank the stars. She moved away from Dalaran a few years ago. I stop by when I'm able to, but my work keeps me busy. Much as I love my sister, she is the least of the things I need to worry about at the moment. Thank you. After Xera imprisoned me, I had given up all hope of seeing Azeroth again. Of seeing my son. After you rescued us, I got to see both. And now, I am deep in the bowels of Azeroth, with the very person who saved me from another planet. It would be nice if this ended the same way.
She cannot hide from me.
When shadow falls,
at some point,
lamplighters
you'll
rise.
have to try our imperial wine. It's made with grapes from the priory, and is heated with the sacred flame. We only drink it on special occasions, so just drinking it is enough to conjure thoughts of good times. I was young when we left, but I have some memories. I remember the parades through the city streets, everyone would be out and cheering as the army walked by. I remember the lynxes in ceremonial armor, resplendent and regal. I remember the park near where I used to live, my parents would take me for walks there, and we'd feed the animals. Most of all though, I remember the feeling of belonging. I remember my family. I remember my friends.
Despite everything, the Orathi find
At some
joy.
point, the bastion of Hallowfall. This city has much to see.
In my heart,
the bastion of
there is
Hallowfall.
fire.
It's been good to sit down and breathe for a bit.
Be strong, my friend.
I am on the hunt.
Any one of them could be an Order of Night member. Anyone.
I will not fail
Night
again.
Watch. Zalatath is using the Order of Night to serve her whims. I overheard some of the Irati complaining about a new wave of propaganda that has been put up around Miraldar. Find what you can and deliver it to General Steel Strike. I'll be there as soon as I can. We need to convince her of the severity of this threat.
They will not escape. Anduin, we need to talk.
Of course.
I need to see Rain about my prosthetics anyway. Let's meet later.
You pet Scrunch. Where are more kitties?
Loads of forgotten
Delves, Nightfall
within our
Sanctum.
grasp.
Good to see you again. I've been trying to track our Zekva friend down. These Order of the Night folks might have information regarding Zekva. Let's go to this Nightfall Sanctum and see what we can find out.
Keep your eyes on the horizon.
Okay, sounds good. I was looking to do one here anyways. Bit later though. First need to pet more kitties.
The flame burns for all of us.
Its unconventional nature, but it's just as important to stop and take in the sights as it is above ground. Maybe more so. You agree with Henning Roast? BRB. back. You pet Scrunch.
My arrows strike true. She cannot hide. I wish you had heeded my warning and stayed in Dornegal. She is here, Anduin. The Arathi are in danger. We are in danger.
I needed to see if there were really descendants of the Arathi down here. I'm the King of Stormwind. So many human kingdoms have fallen. I needed to know if there were others.
It was still a foolish risk.
You're not the only one grappling with the voices in their head!
What have you been hearing?
Beledar, the Emperor's vision. That prophecy that drew them here. It's the radiant song I'm hearing.
You have been hearing the star?
Yes. No, not really. When I saw Beledar for the first time, I had the vision again. It's related somehow. I wish Khadgar were here. He'd know what it all meant. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to...
No. You're right. I wish he was here as well. We'll have to find our own answers.
I've gotten a look at the crystals and their key flames. It's not Azerite, but it's close enough that I think they're connected.
Then you've realized when Beledar shifted for the first time?
Their day of darkness. The same day Sargeras plunged that sword into Azeroth. I will help if I can. I will always try.
You're weird looking.
You roar with bestial vigor at Edward. So fierce.
Meet Auralia, our quartermaster. I'm also proud to call her my daughter.
Ah.
We are the holders.
How can I help you, Sugarkey?
For the Empire.
I must ensure my people
Every
survive.
time we rotate our reserves through, I make sure to learn their names. Many of them won't be coming back, the least I can do is remember them. You suspect nepotism? Understandable, you haven't been here for long. My daughter is, without a doubt, the backbone of the Irati army. I lead it, but she ensures it actually runs. She has a gift for organization that we desperately need. I have tried to rotate her onto the front lines as part of our reserve rotation, as is only fair. I was overruled by the Priory every time. Every time we rotate our reserves through, I make sure to look.
The darkness comes.
Night Watch.
We are prepared.
Anything I can help you with, Sugarkey?
We are surrounded
Night Watch.
by dangers.
General Steelstrike reads through the propaganda you brought her. I need to know more about this Zalatath.
Caution is warranted.
Every time we rotate our reserves through,
the darkness comes.
Star Day.
We are prepared.
Your skills in combat are impressive, Sugarkey. We are rotating our next round of reserves into active duty, and they need to sharpen their skills. While Aliria fills me in on Zalatath, I would appreciate it if you could help with their training.
We lose so many to the— Auralia, send a runner to Farron's new elf friend. We need to talk. Farron tells me your friend wields the void. I'm either going to regret meeting her, or thank the flame.
I'd like to do a delve first.
I have many wares. Many farewells.
You pet fall fishers Swiftwing. Where is the entrance to this delve? Maybe the light can guide me. Got it. Found it. Oh, you're stuck down here too. Don't worry. I think too. Think I need 560 to do LVL3. FIS. Interrupted Cobber's Spearfish's Spearfish.
Look for the bubbles and get some air! Look around! There's treasure here!
You are an outsider, yes?
Outsiders are a welcome surprise.
You'll find me wherever the action is.
FIS. Interrupted Cobber's Boneshaw's Scavenge.
We are the holders of hope.
You are an outsider, yes? The Emperor rewards the faithful.
Keepers preserve you!
LOL.
I'm going all out! Nice find!
Bran Bronzebeard helped you gather something extra. FIS. Interrupted Cobber's Spearfish's Spearfish. FIS. Interrupted Treasure Wraith's Void Bolt.
Hey, be careful!
You
Keepers
died.
preserve you!
FIS. Interrupted Treasure Wraith's Void Bolt.
Feel the warmth of the sacred flame.
FIS. Interrupted treasure wraiths void bolt. 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 FIS. Interrupted treasure wraiths void bolt.
That's more like it! The answers are here. I can feel it.
We have strayed from favor.
You carry your torch, you light the city.
There's treasure close by.
We will triumph.
Daily quests are now reset.